Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar C. It is time once again for us to dive into some more Whatever Wednesday, which means we're going to be continuing the drive to complete old events and get gems in Honkai Star Rail. However, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check me out over on YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive where you can find any and all of my other Honkai stuff, which should be everything that I've ever done on it. Twitter, on the other hand, is where you can find any and all announcements involving the stream. So, if you want to keep up with me and my shenanigans, you guys need to go like, follow, and if you think I'm worth a subscription, I ain't gonna say no. Especially if y'all paid your own bills first. So, what do you guys say? We go ahead and we get on into it here. We're just gonna continue on with some ghost hunting and see how far we get through these older events. Click button, click button, click button. Meanwhile, I'm still also nursing on the hard Mountain Dew that I've got here. I bought the big motherfucker. Big 24-ouncer. Uh-oh. El Gato. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, we have... Un momento, por favor, folks. I did turn one part of the chain of commands off, so it apparently is making El Gato freak the hell out. So what we're gonna do is get it back up and running so that hopefully it stops freaking the fuck out. Alright, here we go. I think we're good now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right, there, okay, so yeah, it's just the Garden of Plenty, which I will be doing that later off stream. No point in... You motherfucker! Alright, apparently there must be some more drastic measures to be taken. I shall be right back again. Okay. I'm back. And let's see if Elgato is gonna continue to work with me. And all of this type of stuff definitely gonna work on off stream probably. Travel log, click the button, right down to this. We're almost caught up. Like, this one's gonna take bare minimum amount of time just because of the fact that I've got one reward I haven't claimed, I think. And this one will hopefully also not take fucking forever, because it just looks like it's, you know, a series of quests slash challenges. So, but we'll see. We'll see if it takes forever or not. But for now, we must continue with the ghost hunting. Summon the gang. Wait. Let's discuss. Ask me anything, everything about Gwenifin. Then we've got these two. Ghost Hunting Squad can only accept one assignment at a time. And we'll do this first. Begin the investigation. Okay. A haunted house, a ghost. I can already smell our followers increasing. This must be the work of a heliobus. Yes, I imagine so. There's no doubt about it, it's a heliobus. So hard to tell what's true and what's not on the network. We should go and visit before reaching a conclusion. So, will you go, Hua Hua? Found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go confirm for myself. You go and do what you need, Hua Hua. Little Gui, Bar, and I will investigate the haunted house. I actually wanted to find Tail more. I'm not actually sure if these messages are reliable, so I don't want to trouble you all. Hua Hua, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I've messaged the person who made the post, and he sent me the address. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Roll out. Ghost hunting squad, roll out. Boop. Finally here. It's me, and I am landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Ooh, let's go. Time to investigate the haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your 10 lords member? We may be members. We may not be members of the 10 lord, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just there are many strange stories on the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. But this time, I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of a 10 lords commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. For all we know, you're the one making up stories. Hey, you still don't believe me? Fine. There are some things I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. First, this was just a property I bought at a low price. Thought I got myself a steal, but after this little bit of property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It wasn't until blah 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 blah. I never used to believe in haunted houses and things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a confidence. It has no difficulty with me. Sometimes it's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geometric master. He checked his compass and said, though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east, and population to the west lacks harmony and community. The 4 directions are not favorable, and the 5 elements clash. What's more, the house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spirit fairs are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggravated dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragedy will befall you. We decide our fates, not the heavens. You should continue living here. What do you mean, continue living there? If I hadn't moved out when I did, I'd have fallen into Mars struck long ago. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it, no matter the price. We're going to investigate the haunted house. Something else I'd like to ask of you. I knew it. What is it? Oh, while you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? We'll be able to sell it without. If you do that, I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough, leave it to us. I don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Meh. Shall we head on over? Yes, let's do it. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. There's a limited resource on the Xianzhou Lafu. I just had to piece together. That must be the haunted house up ahead. Am I stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house? Either way, if we need to. Oh, there we go. Find the deed, investigate the truth behind the Heliobus while we're at 2 birds, 1 stone. Dun, dun, dun. Don't you think that advertisement board over there looks a little bit? Let's see what we can find out. Anyways, let us go. Investigate it closely. It comes to life. Wanted post for Kafka. Numbers love to have already removed the wanted notice for the starlight. Patched levels can be slowed. You may still see Kafka. Oh wow. However, wanted post for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of a apparent haunted house should have some reason of concern. Investigate. Touch it. Blah! Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is. I mean, it's more along the lines of hot, but yeah. Correct, but now's not the time to be saying such things. A strangely colored stone falls before your eyes. If someone noticed you had been looking at the one poster. Probably an important clue. Well, here it goes, voice coming from behind you like an echo. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Wicked, come and find me. Come and save me. Again, voice comes to an abrupt halt. You hear that? It's Vengeful Spirit. Heliobus, yada yada yada. Don't care. Let's get this on. Dun 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 dun. Investigate. Broken Devastator Glaive. So the shelf can't move. Heavy stone, rubbing paper. Hang on. Courtyard gate key. Nothing out of the ordinary. Any other shiny lights? I don't have rubbing paper yet. Use the key. Dun dun dun. Old bell, yada yada yada. Broken courier, wonder if there's some way to open it. Try using an item. Let's try using this whole Devastator Glaive. Square rice ball. Intriguing. Let us go. Banana. Captive has long since left. Nothing here. A ringing sound. Maybe this old bell will work. Ting 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 ting. Meow meow. Woof woof. Ooh ooh. Growl, growl. Beep, beep. Huh. Discarded letter sheets. Now we gotta go all the way back this way. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you have come from my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what transpired in this race. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I invested in a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I resided here for quite some time and encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seemed to emanate from the corners, and unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdown, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, is your house haunted? Haunted property like this won't fetch for a high price, selling it to me at a reduced rate would be your best option. However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you're perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind this haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone and letting that agent wander about this place for all eternity. I shall depart from the Zhou for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I have left behind. M is 71839 7193 787, or V is 183. The combination to the safe is written on the note affixed to its surface. If entered the correct combination, you shall discover the surprise I prepared for you. Yours sincerely, Renault. Oh! Huh. Is the safe up here? Safe is not up here. Looks like we found everything we need. Blah blah. What is T? This is tough. Why not try drawing them with your hands? M like this, N like that. Actually, you're not wrong. You're being way too abstract. He is likely held inside the safe. We're counting on you. Password is T. There is no T. T must represent the digits. Hang on 1 second. There's a glowy thingy over here. You're actually not wrong, though. V is 183, so done. T should be 1. Or actually, wait, hold on. Oh. 3, 2. Successfully open the safe. Alongside the deed, there's something you never expect to see. A heliobus. You finally came. Last humans. Cursed humans. How dare you do this to me?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Bring it on! Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Boom shakalaka. Stop. I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe in the sweet scent of life. I'll catch my breath first. What is wrong with you all? Do you think these kind of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Do heliobus get scared? Why shouldn't a heliobus get scared? It's dark and creepy in here. It's terrifying. Oh, Renault. The landlord. Wait. You're talking about Renault? Said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault. And he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was It's an imposter, Renault. That's right, the truth is just that boring. I don't know if you lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. I call your name, do you dare to respond? Name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. What's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Is it the same one that's on the deed? I saw that by accident, and I didn't mean to see that. This is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So, who was that Renault we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go and see that landlord. You back? Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little bit about who exactly is the owner of this household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So you are Renault? Yeah, I told you before, I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a sword-like species that passed away over a century ago. It says right here on the deed, you are not the real Renault. What? You were the one who chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. Found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? Most found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought no one would know who this outlander was, you tried to sell off his property. But realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted this ghostly grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help you drive away the ghost for you. We have all the evidence here. I'm a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curse! Curse you! I explained the situation, blah blah blah. Fictional garden. Yep, gotta go put the little dude into the thing. Specifically that one, I guess. Put the thing in the thing. Never thought it wasn't haunted at all. Well, that doesn't stop us from posting an update on those ghostly grove. Breaking news. The cabin in the mist. Never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. I have a saying in my home world, sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that Heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Let's leave it there. Reconvene at the meeting point. Actually, hold up. Apparently, Hua Hua is messaging me. I want to recommend my way of relaxing everyone in Starscape Haven. Find a place you can see Skiff Lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at Starscapes coming by. You don't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate, can't relate. Can totally relate. I'm a little concerned for both your mental well-being. What was adorable? No one is discouraged from feeding Wawa. Have candies too. Full speed ahead. I won't lie, these little interactions are pretty funny. Was it really that scary? What sort of monsters did you run into? Wraith that leaves handprints. Ah. Anonymous calls in the dead of night. Let's go. Wait, hold on. It's got lots of stuff. We'll do the... Everyone here? Alright, I'll begin. Everyone can please turn their eyes toward me. I have an announcement to make. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and I opened it. It was a silver subscription commemorative medallion. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, you will get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold one. And for 1 million, so silver is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out such high quality content that our fan base for the account has been increasing rapidly. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts. So that's why I called everyone over. And good job. Ayo. Called everyone over because I think we have an equal share of the medallion. And so I wanted to give this medallion to everyone. Just one medallion. Hold on to it for yourself. You hold on to it. Your song's right. There's only one of these and it can't be split up. Anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fan base supporting us. After racking my brains, I decided to upload a video of my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also do an Ask Me Anything segment for the fans so I can give a little thing back. Blah, 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 blah. I guess social anxiety is cool if I don't. I don't know. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That's it then. Blah, 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 blah. Is the stream off as special effects trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff? What if you scared the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency? It's real. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. Used to love your outdoor stream, especially live shopping and restaurant content. Been to so many places, and I was wondering, what do you like the best about the CN show? There are so many. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant videos on speaker to help me sleep. I want to stream every day. Alright, I can totally understand that. Dun 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 dun. Avalanche questions overwhelm you. You almost get lost inside the social network. Sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Come back to your senses. You've come to rely upon your own superior sense of morality, and based on your understanding of good life and especially, keep flipping through the options. Deadline for submitting questions approaches. Gunifin asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. I think, why don't we just... let's go!
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Here we go, yada yada. Seems she's already pushed the button. Why'd you become a vlogger? As the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera, I can get interactive with everyone in real time, and so it's exciting. And I like it. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? See, one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure. I sure will. Why not? I don't plan on leaving Jianzhou anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out the future live stream segments, which blah blah blah. And that's all. Woo! Great. Here's one up to see with this tall, gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? I'm single. Looks like Bar is quite popular for... Hey, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. Fine. Last question: will your team keep streaming in the future? We'll attempt to keep streaming in the future. Everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll set our notification for the stream before we head out. Blah blah blah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Whatever shall I do with you? Cha-ching. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There will be plenty of people who would buy it. Reconvene at the meeting point. Dun dun dun. Gonna wait on that part. Exorcism Chronicle. We haven't done this one. Which apparently wind, earth, fire, so we'll do wind, earth, fire, quantum.
Can you find the answer?
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Boom!
Savor it for me. My friends? Indulge yourselves! World cleansing dragon. end approaches.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Aha! We did the thing. Cha-ching. Ooh. Ace. Wind Quantum. I think this group will be fine.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The fight is set.
Grace and elegance.
Fire in the hole,
Find
ladies
the
and gents.
answer.
Savor it for me.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Existence is unity.
Feeling spiffy?
Dun 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 dun. Wind, wind, quantum, quantum, lightning, lightning.
Oh. Eternal.
Let's play for a while. Turn it up!
Your end approaches.
That's it?
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Existence is unity.
A veil to send you.
This song's for you. Keep up!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
I will dispatch you. Savor it for me.
Oh shit.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up.
I'm gonna have to redo this one. Remember, instead of run me, let's put Bible.
Can you find the answer?
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Turn it up.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
That's it.
Feeling spiffy?
I will dispatch you. Savor it
Let's
for
let
me.
the auto go a bit here.
You can fight it or rock with it.
What's in your prescription?
Failed to send you.
Keep up.
Can you find the answer?
Turn it up.
Hi-ya! Feeling spiffy?
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Savor it for me.
Turn it up.
Your end approaches.
Nice, there we go. Got it that time, motherfucker. Fire, fire, wind, wind, ice, ice.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Shit.
It ain't over.
Oh dear. Let's play for a while. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Hey! I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Failed to set you.
Time to twirl!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Honored to meet me. There's no power like team power. Let's play for a while.
Okay, let's go here.
Find the answer. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Savor it for me.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy?
Your end approaches.
Can you find the answer?
And boom. And back over here to the meeting spot. Grr. Let's save it for memorable occasions. And then we shall begin the next investigation. Yada yada yada. But the details as opposed to true. Especially choosing to call night. Yada yada yada. Crafting, deliberating, blah blah blah. I better go take a look. Pretty sure we're getting relatively close to the end of this.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
You're that streamer. And you call me Yui though. Miss AU. When night gets anonymous phone calls, I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to beat them. They have something they want to tell me. When I call back later, it grows weird, as if it weren't human. Ask me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling gotten miserably to the point that I'm almost carried off. You remember the address? It said. Record everything. Whoop. Dun, 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 dun. Now! I just arrived, still searching. Oh. Really? Whoa, watch out!
Existence is unity.
Let's do it. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Bring it on. Time's up.
And done. Still trying to figure out where the hell this cut on my hand came from. Just got back from the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my J advocates. Yeah, sorry, but Tail isn't here. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't sweat it. Yeah, as long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Excuse me, have you forgotten about something? It's the one that made the scary prank call. J just tracking display is right on top of it. But can the Mars truck usually use? That's a question we'll have to ask the involved party. Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? This stench seems familiar. Why, you're a heliobus. Well, so you can tell? Fine. He's pretending anymore. Just my luck. If I find a host body, it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. You please do me a solid and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple days. How can you even say this? Is there a problem? Wait up. Please clear up for me what all the midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. What? Didn't I tell you already? There's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who even did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and out of my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. Well, she had J-Babkis on her with emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you bother me. You're gonna have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great. That's great. Everything's going to be great so long as I don't have to get out of this. As long as I can get out of this mess here, and I'm not stuck with this maniac anymore. Oh, come on out then. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's a stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Mars truck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought. Oh boy, I think I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in J-Bag kiss one goodbye to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to a friend. But that's not to mention whether or not the friend wants to meet up with the monster. She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is the problem. It's easily taken care of. Just let me out of her body. I'll definitely grant her wish. I get it.
Eternal.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun.
And goodbye, Matt. Oh, yeah, finally free. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who she was so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change it to her parents first. That's how I remember it. And you are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Sigurd. Who of us you were just talking with? Come on, let's get moving. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's even worse than normal. I'm about to go back right now. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. Oh good, if it weren't for you scolding me then, I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. I should have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Past is past, don't take it to heart. Far too late. And I'm far too late for showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. Sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late. You should go home. It's not good to go hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? What about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important. I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands for 10 Lords now. Things are different now, and I can't help you with anything. Alright. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care, you. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. Damn. It's finally over, and now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, y'all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Helium really are tricky. Get in the gourd now. He's like, no! This one's slippery. Better get back to Fictional Garden. I'll be able to relax until it's subdued there. Seal the Heliobus. This is so hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their passphrases. That last line of hers was a clear indication. Oh God, ow. And the stories between them, people involved went saved, rash inquiries, yada yada yada. Midnight Terror, whatever's resolved. Dun 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 dun. Hottest scoops. Breaking news. Nah, we'll go with hottest scoops. Well, it turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. I never thought I'd ever see her again. Can I have some context? That's Cloud Knights passed away when we were young. Youths need some tempering. Okay then. She apparently doesn't realize that it was a ghost. Another new message. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Wawa is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left? But she didn't. Now the thing about it, something's been on with her since yesterday. Wawa. Maybe ask Kanya? Let's be at the usual place. I'm on my way. Whoop. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I'll come online later. Accept the investigation.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohua may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail.
Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She's been deceived.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Foxian Dream.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Look. You lied to her about Tail's
Commission
whereabouts.
might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
And that
You should have
means...
faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
No. Damn it, Wawa.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Did we try using
This
the harmonic
isn't just
chime?
a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Let's interrogate
Yeah.
Cirrus.
Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Produces a Lunumbra or... Wait, what? You
I've
had
been
tail this
keeping
whole
Tail
time?
here all along.
The fuck?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. it was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gorge.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
Just do it.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course, we're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Damn.
Hey, I remember you. Kuohu's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. Playing dumb? Don't want to talk? We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Fuck both of you.
But I'm not a monster.
How dare you be mean to Waffle?
What should I do? Tail? Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions! Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Tail is pissed. Meow. pass through. Lame.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Next, the classmates.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
Possess the two.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand?
Tail says fuck you.
Wawa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Wawa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Wawa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Wawa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
You're not an illusion. Oh, you're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Yeah, forget about all that. I'm here now. But did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
At least you're back.
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Wow.
Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping!
Tails like, fuck you.
Oh?
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
It ain't over.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel.
Unscathed. Suppress.
Some value, I suppose.
Wheel of karma. By the temple.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Time's up.
And boom. Nice.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Kind
Well,
of.
where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader! Well, well. Look at you!
Aw, that's just what Miss Gui Knifin calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Wawa.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huohua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huohua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
This was definitely
Cirrus
serious
may come
ruse.
across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
I has a text message. Like, wait, you really got viral? How did you find out? How did you just find out? Must have misheard. What? What do you mean, what, Sushang? This is fake news, misinformation. Look, we didn't say that. Huh. Well, okay then. Alright, Sarah's time to fucking kill you. Like, for good.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the LeFou's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
That's what you think. Says the Heliobus ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that all the allies with Fiend Fire can switch to the enemy side, so watch out. Okay. Boop.
Time to suffer.
Every petal.
Boop.
In life's garden. All will be swept away by the
There
wind.
we go.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over.
Existence is unity.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel. Time's up. Step up, let's see it.
Time to suffer. Like that, huh? They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel. There's your reward. In the mood for another beating?
Unscathed. Time to suffer.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig for the grave.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
All of you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up. Step up, let's see ya.
Time to suffer. We overcome.
Oh shit. Boom. Boom. No, I think it would still be better to have her. Then boom and boom.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Okay.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Component damage.
Annihilate.
Threat rate.
Time to suffer.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
Yeah, let's do this.
Bring it on. I should come back.
A mere pawn.
Stay back, Clara.
Suppress.
In the mood for another beating?
Damn it.
Time to suffer.
Stay back, Clara.
Caught in a web.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Subdue.
I should come back.
Component damage.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Unscathed. Surrender.
Remember to aim for the... Oh, there's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun.
And boom.
Grave.
By the 10 minutes.
Step up, let's see ya.
How's this taste?
Time to suffer. There's no power like team.
Engage.
There's your reward.
Let's play for a while.
Bring it on.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with
And
a
boom.
loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
In the mood for another
Fuck you,
beating?
serious?
It ain't over.
It's not over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Alright, where the fuck are you, Jingyun? There he is.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
My master stroke wasn't that bad after all.
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juning. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Dun 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 dun. Yay! We did the thing.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
So, Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoop. It's a long run either way.
Since when did Fixstral
Woohoo!
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried that you're neglecting your
What
normal
could be
duties?
more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Hottest scoops. Yeah, this is a breaking news moment.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
And sync up our intel as always. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool. So cool. So cool every time. He planned to take a photo of him. What does Tail have to say about this? Whoop! Yay! Hua Hua can now Visit the Express. Okay. Wrong button. You. Oh, hey, there we go. We can go get our long lost one here. After doing this, though. Ugh. Alter Aegis. Well, we'll do physical since he can do that. Well, I mean, we'll just go with our basic team. Except we'll do this. We'll put Blade in there.
Some value, I suppose.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Eternal.
I'll go easy this time.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Savor it for me.
Feeling spiffy?
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Well, shit.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. That's all you got. Haven't eaten yet.
Some value, I suppose.
Jesus.
There's more to life.
Feeling spiffy?
All of you stand still. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Let's duel. That's all you got?
The hell?
Some value, I suppose.
Did that hurt?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Step up, let's see ya.
Eternal.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward. Time to mix things up.
Damn.
There's no power like team
There's more to
power.
life.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
And oh, didn't kill him.
It ain't over.
Let's play for a while.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
And here we go. Let's see here. Physical, ice. Thank God it's going to be an easier team.
Existence is unity.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel.
Time to twirl! Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Some value, I suppose.
Cha-ching.
Eternal.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Time to twirl!
Haven't eaten yet.
Clink.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Honored to meet me.
Grace and elegance.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel. There's your reward.
There's more to
Nice. Now we're getting it. Ugh. game is making me actually try. Physical. Everybody's got physical stuff, and then we'll throw her to it.
The game is on. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide. Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. Mission command. Mission command.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Herta says, fuck you.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
What are you looking at?
Ugh.
Time to twirl!
All of you stand still.
Honored to meet me.
Really?
Target threat index lowered.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel. Time's up.
Time to twirl! Our roots and legacy!
Stay back, Clara.
To my heart's content! What are you looking at? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
I actually have to think.
Time to twirl!
But you know what? I'm actually okay with that.
Annihilate.
Let's play for a while.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Crit damage?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Mission command.
Alright.
Feeling spiffy?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel. Time's up.
And boom. Go Boot Hill. Alright, one more challenge. Fuck me. I'll keep that. Let's bring him in. And a healer in.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! The game is on.
Alright, while we're doing this really quick though, I do need to use the restroom, so I will be right back, folks.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
And I'm back from outer space, folks. You just walked in here, finding me with that sad look upon my face. Okay, so...
I'll play the bad guy.
Bring it on.
Heaven's Search. Price.
Oh god.
Do not fret. Oh, Grace.
Haha. Stop your bullshit.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
I mean, if we did
Conflict requires
everything,
undivided focus.
it would be alright. So we'll go boom,
Time to show you.
boom, boom, boom.
What's in
Oh.
your prescription?
Do not fret.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Heaven's Search. Break.
You don't look so good.
Give me that shit.
Do not fret.
I'll go easy this time.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Damn it.
Let's
Okay,
play
so
for a
now we just have the boss left.
Do not fret.
All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
I'll go easy this time.
the strength.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the grave.
Gotcha.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? Let's play for a while.
Let's duel. Time's up.
There we go. Next challenge completed. Got all the stuff. Whew. There is apparently one more tower. This tower? Oh Lord, there's mazes too. Okay, so it's refighting Cirrus several times apparently.
Decided to show.
Oh? Existence is unity.
Feeling spiffy?
Bring it on.
I'll go easy this time.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
In the mood for another beating?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the grave.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Time to suffer.
Eternal.
Let's play feeling spiffy?
All of you
you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
A mere pawn.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
And boom.
Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life. Suppress. Existence is unity.
I'll go easy this time.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Unscathed.
Let's duel. Time's up.
It's not over.
Alright, that wasn't too terrible. Now for the next one. Okay, at least you give me stuff. The stuff I need. Increase this, recover skill point, blah blah blah. I want this one. Physical and fire. So basic team again.
Oh. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
A mere pawn. Time to suck.
Oh, well, shit. Fuck.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A mere pawn.
Existence is unity.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. Step up, let's see ya.
Time to suffer. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh no, no ice.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
A mere pawn.
Whoop.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the little grave.
A mere pawn. Feeling spiffy?
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, stand still.
Time to suffer.
There's more to life.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
And you're fucked.
Indulge yourselves!
It's not over.
Well, fuck you, Cirrus. Physical, wind. Okay, boom, boom, and boom.
Watch this.
Locked and loaded.
The game is on.
I don't want to do... Well... But I will do...
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Feeling spiffy?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the little grave.
How's this taste?
Unnecessary.
Time to suffer. Like that, huh? Let's play for a while.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
I will dispatch you.
It ain't over.
Time to suffer.
Damn it.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time for a bullet?
Bring it on.
Time's up.
In the mood for another beating?
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
Time to suffer.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
A mere pawn. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
There's no reasoning with you, Punch, anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Let's duel.
Like that.
I will dispatch you.
Step up, let's see ya.
Feeling spiffy?
All of you stand still. There's your reward.
The fight is set.
Time to suffer.
And fuck you, Cirrus. Ha 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 ha. Making me think, so therefore I can't talk so much smack. May encounter wind, wind, ice, ice. Okay, so let's go boom. Oh, no, not boom. Go boom, 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 and boom. Actually, no, boom, boom, boom.
Watch this. Upgrade configured. Hey! How should I? The game is on.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Step up, let's see ya.
Time to suffer.
Failed to send you.
Time to twirl. I'll go easy this time.
In the mood for another beating?
She's gonna pull him forward, so I should be fine.
How's this taste?
Unnecessary.
Time to suffer. Honored to meet me.
let's see ya.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay, should still be safe.
Time to suffer.
I failed to set you.
Immortality means forever.
Feeling spiffy? Time to twirl!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
There we go.
Indulge yourselves!
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
A miracle.
Let's play for a while. Time to suffer.
Haha. Okay.
The fight is set. I failed to set you.
What are you looking at?
Step up, let's see ya.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I will dispatch you.
Charge out! Time to suffer.
That paradise may be a savor it for me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
And
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I failed to set you.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Time to suffer.
The confidence.
there we go.
Feeling spiffy?
Step up.
I failed to set you.
It's not over.
Whew. If you serious? We fucking did it. Ugh. That was kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Only because I had to watch the stupid turn order so much. Okay. There we go, so it really is almost done. If you know, you know. Okay. Let's go do this. It's really strange for someone to have a strong burst of ambition after being lazy for a long time. It's extremely strange. Huh? It's common for outworlders like you, Ludwig, to want to work hard to upgrade your flat for a mansion or your starship for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited. And the pressure to survive is great. But for a long-life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. But people think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? The idea that anything does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a heliobus. That really doesn't help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the Angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I've not been to the scene personally? You know, the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from. Judging by the name, there's no doubt it's the Divination Commission, right? Is it really a heliobus causing all this? Let's go look. Let us go. I want to finish up this stinking ghost hunting shit tonight, so we can move on to a different event next time.
101010 is the way.
Chief, you really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really does get things done, though. Seeing you now, I know exactly who your post is referring to. That's right, you understand, this may not seem so strange for the average person, but everyone in our department finds this whole thing extremely abnormal. How should I explain? When you all were assisting me in driving out the lingering Heliobi, our diviner Jean Q made great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skills in the department. For some reason, her attitude completely changed recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today, I even received notice from other diviners she's planning to quit her role as a diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. That is so strange. See, I'm sure you understand. I think there's something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Divination Fusion. Is Jinky still here? Blah, blah, blah. She's currently talking by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting, too. I don't know. She was pretty content with, getting fired last time.
Is the
So I really don't see the strangeness behind this. Only the fact that, well, no, because it's the gaming parlor. This explains all. Chinkyu, I hear you're thinking of quitting? That's right. I found a whole new meaning to my life. Yeah, I never thought I'd hear Chinkyu talking about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I have done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I see the path of my destiny opening up before me. Explain. Looking back at past experience, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these blunt experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I have worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where is the logic in the terms of success? Where is the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared to short-lived species? What are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life across the universe. There are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for everlasting gains. They work day in, day out, and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves, pretend that billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find out the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel your blood boiling, the faint pain in the left hand side of your chest, your desires screaming out like thunder? You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart. Money! I want more money. I want a huge house and a star gift. No, I want a star knot. I want to pay off my 300 yen, huh? Give me Stella Jade. Too small, you're all thinking too small. I'm talking about money? No, it's much more than that. Just as Lewis Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. I am talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Well, then where do you plan to start, Jinkyu? Do you fucking fly? I'm gonna fucking... where the fuck are you? Where'd you go, you little shit? Anyways, you're welcome all to follow along. Yada yada. Enemy fighter with the heart. Yada yada. She's trying to get investors so she can start her game parlor and then be lazy. Miss Jean Cute. Oh no, she actually does have Heliobi around her. There's an abnormal greed burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy. She must be affected by some Heliobus influence, Lady Fujin. Stand back, everyone. Jinkyu needs rest. Please don't crowd her. No way, she still hasn't told us her business plan. Stand back. Get out of here. Then they must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities, like Carolyn when it possessed me. Ready, I shall ring the harmonic chime. Ring it. Hold it. I ask if you're here for an interview or a business proposition. How about a game of Celestial Jade? I'm working. Read the room. What are you talking about? How's this time for Celestial Jade? Hello. You know Miss Jean Q. We're her close friends. That's right. I am her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out and greet me. You know President Ching? Well, who doesn't? As for being her close friends, I am certain that a famous person like President Ching has many close friends that she isn't even aware of. And you there. Yes, you the dwarf. You dare call yourself President Ching's boss? That is a good one. What did you say? Why, you little feckless, I am so mad right now. Surely you are aware that President Ching single-handedly founded the Laofu Dynasty Court and spread the name of Celestial Jade all across the galaxy. She is the highest authority around here and has millions of things to do. You think you can just ask her You think you can just ask to see her like that? You see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet President Ching already stretches all the way from here to Aramali. Go take a number and wait. So, I want to do this with violence. Fight! Fight! I want to see rivers of blood!
Let's play for a while.
God damn it. I'm getting real tired of certain shit though, I'm not gonna lie.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ha! Fucking trotters!
Eliminating threat.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Let's duel.
I need to be brave.
Ah, it even interrupted the thing so that I can actually still fight it. Sweet. Aw, lame.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up. That's all you got?
Annihilate.
Oh, it only turned one. That's lame.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy?
Step up, let's see ya. Bring it on. There's your reward.
And boom. Not so fast. I know this, Mr. Barr. He was a friend with President Ching before her great success. Another Master Diviner? Master Diviner, this is just a fantasy. I'm no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Lovely Dynasty Court. Use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Jinq. Remain silent. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What about your work at the Divine Commission? Divine Commission is now the Celestial Jade Commission. Everyone is using Celestial Jade for divination. It is much more effective than the Matrix of Prescience. Lost my job because of this. Thankfully, President Jinq was magnanimous enough to forgive me for my past wrongs and gave me an easy job so I could scrape a living. My gratitude to President Ching. You pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart, Lady Fujian. This is an illusion, just a fantasy. There's no use tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of property trading board, or if it's a game of property trading board game, then that's what we'll give her. You have a point, Mr. Tail. Ms. Fujian of the Dynasty Court, would you be able to take us to meet President Jinq? Of course, President Ching has been talking about Bard for years. concept of time in this illusion is a mess. Come with me. President Ching wishes to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship. Oh, nope. I guess we're not quitting. Oh, there we go. Me with Ching Q face to face. This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? I misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With our great foresight, President Ching bought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Guess President Ching is over there inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. I ask that when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite the user demand. Remember our slogan, Celestial Jade creates happiness. Our operations department plans to implement more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create more customizable paid content for tile backs, gameplay tables, and players. Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. For our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me what new game modes you have come up with. Professor Jing, look, we fully understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time J-Tile This is Tiles and Dungeons. What the fuck? Tiles and Dungeons is an RPG with players different classes. What the fuck? Very good. All these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even Bavirus will be obsessed with J-Tiles in no time. Seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with research and development. I have private affairs to tend to. Yeah, after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Bar. What a pleasure. I imagine you heard of my success and decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy. Actually, the Master Diviner is worried about you. Master Diviner? Hey, if it isn't little Junie. What are you doing here slacking off? Get to work. Stay calm, Master Diviner. This is all just an illusion. I know that, of course. Yes, President Ching. I'll get to work now. Back to the point, Bart. If I hadn't met you all those years ago, I never would have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Zuni, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious. You need us, just call out for help. My Lofu Dynasty Corps is dedicated to providing the most satisfying blah blah blah. Eventually, the rules of Celestial Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Theater are outdated. We want different cultures across the universe to go crazy for it. We have to give it a new lease on life. Just saw a lot of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have a lot of potential, but I'm convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. Loot boxes. Jade Tile promotional chest. No, I plan to introduce mystery boxes to Celestial Jade. Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw could mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is opened, there's a small chance to receive a golden legend. Oh my god. Give it a try. I know you'll be hooked in no time. Make one warp. This game is entirely too self-aware. No way, it's all useless leverage. There must be something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of Golden Legends right now. Here, give it a try. Make 10 warps. This is it. The Golden Legend. One of a kind trash. Hey, think, do you love how it feels? This is not Celestial Jade. This Celestial Jade, as the person that rediscovered and promoted this game, I am far more qualified to decide the form the Celestial Jade takes. If you enjoy this, I will have you stay here at open chest until you can fully appreciate the fun. And Heliobus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider how to escape, there's a herd knocking at the door and someone charges in. President Ching, we're in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. International Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news. The IPC has already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Curse them. We just need a few technical adjustments. Bart, should I take a gamble on this new game mode? I've told you what I think. You're right. I bet. I have to bet everything I have. Join. Launch our emergency assets. We've already been bottom fished by the APC. They've bought out all the Dynasty core stops. It's total wipeout, my friend. Why? Why has it come to this? Gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across the corner of the room. You're useless fool. You're fired. President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even an aloof young girl like Jin Q has been trapped in a vortex of fame and fortune. Although, when it comes down to it, there's nothing more than fantasies used to deceive the host. Wishing they come crumbling down. Nice work. I almost fell for your bluff. I'm nothing like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I have given Jin Q will not easily be crushed. Bar, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. Sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astral Express. Then we could spread Celestial Jade to the even more remote worlds. With the Express, we can get untapped markets before the IPC does. What do you think? Leave Jin Q's body now. That's right. Digging into the mind of my subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge. Judge Ba. Separate GQ from this thing.
Oh? Eternal.
Support.
Let's play for a while.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the little grave. All you stand still.
Incarnate morph.
Let's duel. Time's up. Step up, let's see ya.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Whoop.
Bring it on. There's your reward. That's all you got?
Oh, lame.
Let's duel. Time's up. In.
Let.
Bring it on.
And done. Get out of Jin Q's head. Master Diviner, Bart, and Miss Waffle, what are you doing here? Miss Chinkyu, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Chinkyu? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Actually, yes, I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. Long as you're okay. Alright, don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood, this won't happen again. Whew, the Master Diviner's gone. Must have been possessed by a heliobus, right? Bar? Judge? Shikit, you remember everything? Of course, you're all here after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. Looks like the Master Diviner is planning to press you on this. It does. Never had her down as the kind of person that could leave these things left unsaid. This must be your way of repaying you for all your help before. Master Diviner really is old school when it comes to repaying favors. Let's get this heliobus back to the Matrix. Thank you so much. Please allow me to treat you to a meal in Arm Alley. Why not seize the moment now? Afraid I can't do it today. Another time, Miss Chinkyu. Oh, lame. Astral Garden. Which one do I have to go for? Whoop. Never thought that there would still be Heliobi at the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches. So, it would infect people with your human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, Bar, Master Diviner. Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of the incident. It'd be best to put a new post on Ghostly Grove. Give it to me. Mythopedia. Overwork leads to mental distress. I mean, not wrong. Yeah, but they really are curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get rich quick scheme would have actually worked. If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor. Whoop. I'll reconvene at the meeting point. Discuss a thing with her. And there's this post that's on my mind. Can you help me parse it out? Nothing worth worrying so much about. Let me take a look. Not alone. Don't worry. Hey man, even though my intuition tells me this is fake, I'm still a little worried about it. Wanna go check it out? Yes, let's go. Let's go! Meow. The fudge? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? There we go. This is the right place based on the location mentioned in the post. Pretty normal. Freaky old warehouse then, now it's not so around. The address is correct and it's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post, so we've got the right place. But there's always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us, maybe a gust flew up in our store, making creaky so it's haunted. They don't actually want to scam us, who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart. It's still early. Agree, that's reasonable enough, but I've only just noticed there's a girl over there who keeps looking this way. That girl, I noticed her too, but it doesn't feel like a Heliobus inside. She should just be a normal person. Just go ask, you'll find out. You'll soon find out. Cloudford is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out here ransacking, but it's only natural to attract a little attention. What do you want? Are you just staring at us? One of you girls looks like someone I know. You there. Are you the famous vlogger who went viral recently, Lil Goy? I am indeed. The name's Gwynaifen, if you're keen, then don't forget to visit our page, like and subscribe. Lil Goy, that's not what she meant. Sorry, call me a workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? Oh, I'm just hanging out here. I got a notification about a courier delivery, and the pickup spot is nearby. Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care of your personal safety when you're out on your own. There's no new post, and the username and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come have a look. Missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Huh. Don't worry about the setup. Little Grease got skills and will get it done. My internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Trust your instincts, let's go. Let's go. What's that? This is different from that post. So Song and Hua Hua are still on their way. Sent them ahead to go find some other people and ask around about it. All my time hanging out in North Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop before. No wonder why I've been walking around all day and still haven't found anything weird. This so-called scandal from this post has got to be made up. I must be bored. You know what? You should write novels. It's just tilting at windmills, nothing more. We missed out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again at Arm Alley. Finding this all really weird. The user who posted last time was Gui Gui Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Boba for Sweet Gui. Think it's the same person? Suspect they're from the same person. We confirmed now that both their posts are totally fake. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation. As for their goal, I don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange, but I'm thinking the kind of person who has to do this has to be one of my haters. Listen carefully to the analysis when you feel sight lines locking onto you from not far away. Instantly you realize, look, someone is watching us. Huh, that's us. Don't show your hand. You lead the way. Just rush over there and ask what's going on. Hang on, you seem really familiar. Have we met? The girl is the girl in the cloud fort last time. It's her. Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Please don't be mine. I'm Mon. I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or to do anything bad to you. I just... Wait. I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? I'm one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions and that you were making real-life trips around, so I wondered if I might get the chance to try to meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say you're so cute in person that even when you're angry, your face is much smaller than on screen too. Just too cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes and really didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether you'd be doing any fan meet and greets, but sadly my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids knows there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on. Based on these Zen show standards, are you still a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school. But in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Looks like I'll have to pay a visit to your teacher. Good idea. Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days I'll get their parents requesting a refund and I'll get stung in the processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund. You can count on that. You think this is about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? Yeah, our squad trip was messed up by you. I didn't expect you to be put out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all your wasted efforts. I'm really sorry. I told you this isn't about the money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really need to take me as such a ditzy idiot. Do you please? This is just a persona I put on stream. The real little Gui is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get out of here, and you better, otherwise I'll have to call someone. At your age, you should just be studying hard instead of messing around. Sniff, sob. Do you really want to provoke your fan base? I just placate her. I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gui is actually just a job for me. She'll think I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all of her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you, but we're lucky to have you helping out the whole way otherwise. Today's incident is a warning anyway. Reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep a distance from my fans in the future. Damn. Some words for fans, new and old. But the person also disappeared in a puff of smoke. What's this? Huh? Is this a gift from a fan? Trip it open and see what's inside. Ah, it's from her. Do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? A fan of mine who was still a minor? Yeah, I remember. Yep. Put out the special announcement to act as a warning, both overt and covert, to her. And what happens? Today I got a package. Delivery from a cycrane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. I never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. Nothing valuable aside, just some snacks in this letter. In it, she said that I seemed to really care about my work when we last met. and that I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem even cooler, that I looked more professional. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't you? Been thinking, I really should send her something back. I'm gonna do that. See you later. I was about to say, yeah, you don't have to be evil to your... Miss Little Guinevere, could you please send for this? Thank you. Yeah, Harry Express service, Harry Express, we ship whatever you want. Looks like this is mine. Whoop. Perfect. Reconvene. And we're right here. I don't need to teleport. Don't overwork yourself, Gui. I've been watching you for a while. Little Gui Guinevere. I have replied to a lot of your stuff. Oh no. Haters DNI. I ate on time. Eating on time and sleeping well. The game's calling me out. That's fucked up. I can't believe I just got called out by Honkai Star Rail. I really want to know what happened, but I think little Guinevere handled it really well. I knew standing her was the right choice. I did watch her grow up after all, just for a few years though. No more flattery, please. I am blushing. Alright, so now we got one more ghost investigation to go take care of. Now you seen that post? Talked to the OP, she claimed that she knew you. Main requester is someone you know. Yeah, Mitch Mars 7th is a member of the Nameless Express and Bar's important companion. I don't think of it. We saw a heliobus wandering around her last time and it suddenly disappeared. Could it be related to this? No point in making wild guesses here. Since you're the requester, I'll leave this to you. Give it to the galactic baseball. Here, take this talisman with you. Place it on the suspect and you'll know if that person is possessed by heliobus. As for the number of gourds, we don't have many left now, so please use this modified bird cage to imprison it. Oh god. The heliobus managed to make it all the way to the Astral Express? What happened? It's being goodbyes to you and Wawa and returned the express like my guess what? Oh my god, and I do mean all. Have these numerous shadows inside me, it's so scary. Explain about the ghost hunting squad and the talisman. Oh, in other words, the talisman is the same as the one you pressed on me previously. Sounds like a good idea. We can use it to check every member of this crew. And we will find one possessed by heliobus. Let's go. That was freaky. Frickin' Hua Hua was just magically here all of a sudden. Looks like Himiko is just fine. Did you bring this toy from the Xianzhou? It's nothing, Himiko. No reaction! What is it? Say, I didn't discover any strange occurrences on the Express recently. Maybe the problem doesn't lie with the members. Of course, that's just unfounded speculation. You should continue your investigation. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Yang. Pom Pom. Oof. Oh, what are you doing? Let's do a small test. You passed the test! Don't treat your conductor like a fool. Shouldn't it be the case everyone on the express is normal? Works the heliobus. Perhaps the problem lies with you. Me? Didn't you test me last time? Forget it. Slap it on me again. By the talisman beginning, the source of the problem lies with March 7th's camera. Oh god, the camera got possessed? I can't believe it. It's really me. It's one of the fragments that escaped the other day. Oh, no wonder the talisman doesn't react when it's on me. It turns out that heliobus was hidden in my precious camera. Dastardly. I expect you to find me. That's the case. Oh no, it's attacking! Please spare my life! Are all heliobi such wimps? In any case, you should prison it somewhere, but don't let it possess anything else. I just escaped not long ago, and now I'm going to be sealed again. There's still much I haven't done. So many sights I haven't seen. Anything I should do with you? In ancient times, beyond my memory, the ancestral heliobi wandered around the universe without any intention or worries. And I think that was pretty good. I tend to follow my ancestors' example. Use the Zien Zhou and rejoin the universe and live a life of freedom. I don't get along well with heliobi that feed on human emotions. No, it's hard to fulfill this wish, so no matter what you plan to do with me, please allow me to see the scenery in these photos first. I'm sealed with my regrets. I won't be able to burn brightly anymore. March, what do you think? Mentioned that a heliobus will do a lot of harm to the host. However, I haven't felt anything so far, which means it hasn't done any harm to me. Since it appreciates my photos, how can it be bad? So, I don't see what's wrong with fulfilling the wish. Coincidentally, I plan to walk around the Lafu again and take more pictures, shopping, and enjoy delicacies. I'll bring it with me then. Let's go. Time to shop and eat. Thank you. There are still many kind people in this world. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You won't catch me because I'm the gingerbread man. Here we are. Occasionally, dragons appear in the water here. I was surprised when I first saw them. There's also dragons on the other side. Really? Why haven't I noticed it? What a gigantic water curtain. Feels like I'll be put out instantly if I accidentally fall into it. Can the flame of a heliobus be extinguished by water? Please don't even think of such a thing. You can't risk it. Curiosity kills the heliobus. Alright. Speaking of these parted waters, this was actually done by a member of the crew when he used his hidden power. Amazing, isn't it? Wow, he is so powerful. Who is he? He's a Vidyara. As for the question of what a Vidyara is, sorry, I can't answer that. I'm not good with explaining things, but I can show you what he looked like when he was little. No, this is what Vidyara babies look like. But if they live for a long time, they will return to this form. Hence, they need to rest in the egg for a period before coming out again. I'm not sure whether it's considered a Vidyara egg as young or old. For something so frail to be so strong, life is indeed a wonderful thing. In that case, how did you and the rest control the Vidyara and make him use his power for the express crew? Joel? No, he's our friend. Friends are there to help one another and will not force each other to do things they're unwilling to do. Friends? I don't understand, but I strangely know what you mean. Go to our nest stop, the roots of the arbor. Inferior shell on the verge of becoming a flesh coffin. This brain contains numerous emotions, but what pity. There isn't any happiness left in it. There's only bitter hatred and a feeling of disappointment. There's no value in tasting it. Following the trail of humans' thought, I was hoping to taste some flavor to quell my hunger. Another escaped Heliobus. Hey, little fellow. Are these two your pawns? How about giving one of them to me? What do you want? Please don't hurt my friends. Your friends? A Heliobus treating humans as friends? Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I'll swallow you first before accepting your gifts. Come on, make yourself useful, flesh coffin. Oh, whoops. Ice. So we'll just honestly switch out for cha-ching. Here we go.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet me.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig the grave.
You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go ahead and let the auto battle go. It's not like I actually have a requirement for this fight. Tenacious will for battle, cold and resolute. Dull humans. I'm unlucky enough to possess a Mara struck body. And now I encounter vicious bandits like you. Vile Ghost, do you recognize this item? Ugh. But when I was locked in a dark space, I interacted with my kind. From their actions, I've seen the way and experiences they had had when manipulating humans. They absorbed the emotions of humans and were influenced by their humanity. They became cunning, greedy, ferocious. They were attracted by human thoughts, but became worse than the humans. I don't want to be like that. Little Akari, do you still remember you called us friends? Humans do not only have these negative emotions, humans are in fact very complicated. Sometimes I feel depressed or frustrated too. I don't want to smash and destroy the things around me. But whenever I return to Express, say chat with Himiko, Mr. Yang, tease Don Hung, or get barred or watch the stars from the train windows with me, I feel very happy. No, I feel at peace, like a star in the sky. It stays where it belongs and exists as itself peacefully. Can't describe that kind of feeling with words. We somehow have the ability to think, to possess a lot of worries and pain, but at the same time we can also enjoy moments of peace like this one. Guess it's a blessing for us from the universe, isn't it? I don't understand, but I can taste your feelings at this moment, March. That's what it means to be friends. There's no need for many words, and you can understand me instantly with a look. Seems like we're fated to be friends. But let's take a picture to commemorate our trip. Boop. Hey, your photography skills are improving. No wonder I have you acting as my personal photographer. Getting late. Thank you, March. I should return to the cage now. They by are very dangerous to humans, aren't they? I guess it's better for me to rest in the dark. Is that really what you think, Arcari? What I really think? want to go beyond the sky. I don't know how the future will be like. I am keen to experience that peacefulness you mentioned. What do you think? I want to release it. I want to let it go on an adventure too. We're all companions trying to trailblaze our own paths, right? But with regard to the Ten Lord Commission, you probably need to give them an explanation. And besides, this little guy didn't cause any harm. I'll return the express. Let me know. Ugh. Release them back to outer space. Now, buddy, it's time to leave. Trace the barricade, doesn't leave immediately. Sarah farewell as a human student. Farewell, March Bar. I wish you will forever cherish that peace. Let's pass through the cage walls and through the train's windows and float into spacious outer space. In that place, there are no deceits, no conflicts, at least in most of space-time spectrum since its creation. Farewell. Your duration of life and sense of time are entirely different, though you only met briefly. You understand that. You will never meet again. Is everything alright? The Heliobus is left. Oh, that works out too. I had captured another one, though. As expected of you. You'd never come back empty-handed. Don't forget the suppression tower. Thank you for your hard work. Whoop. Whoom. Never got a routine. As you make a post, leave it to me. Case closed. Mysterious quantum organism. Actually, there was once when I was taking a photo, the picture showed a ghostly figure. I didn't dare tell anyone about it, so I deleted it and was paranoid for a long time. Ghostly figures on the photo are all as cute and harmless as this one. It'll be great, but thank you for your hard work. See you later. Okay. Dun 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 dun. We did the thing, got the thing, did the stuff. Whoop. Rogie, if I'm honest with you, Heliobi have a free nature, and I have thought about running off before, but I changed my mind and I want to stay here. Because when Yuan, I got to experience the feeling of love and being loved. It's both sweet, but also mixed with a hint of bitter and sour, like wine that's steeped for years and years. Is this how it feels to love after so much pain and waiting? Never experienced such complex emotions in any other human before. After losing him, other people's emotions just seemed too bland for me. I lost all feeling of being a Heliobus for a moment, fell into this illusion called being human. So, please send me back to Ten Lord's prison, please. Okodok. Thank you for helping us. Let's go back and put it inside the thing. Mr. Wei Yon and this Roshi must have spent a wonderful time together. This ghost hunting mission does not comply with the rules of the Ten Lords. Please keep this a secret between you and me. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Window shopping with Hua Hua, ran into people she knew. Hua Hua was trying to talk, and the other person didn't know what to say either. It was a little awkward, so I tried to bridge the conversation. I found that they're all really personable. Susong even got them to agree to dinner together later. I knew Susong's social skills were only second to mine. I can picture it already. Susong was incredible, not like me. Don't be discouraged, Hua Hua. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us as your wing women, you will definitely overcome your social anxiety and become the biggest extrovert in the Ten Lords. That's tough for Hua Hua. Thank you for your concern, but I don't want to be an extrovert yet. Just want to be able to start and carry a conversation with people I'm familiar with. You can do it. Come to dinner. It's just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be your support. I'm sorry. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. Gotta ease into it. Looks like we have to take it slow. Alright, let's go grab the rest of our rewards from ghost hunting. Oh, damn it. Fine, let's do your stinking million sub special thing. Unless let me please have an announcement to make. Again. No, I'm backing up. Something this important has to be covered over at the Exalting Sanctum. Just tell them here and now. Nope. Looks like good news. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Honestly, like, I feel this one because I just want this one to be done.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have house.
I'm not interviewing you again. Picking up, I saw another silver medallion. I'm gonna send another one of those things, won't they? Oh, this one is gold. Gold. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who helped us to get our silver medallion. It seems like just yesterday, but now we've already smashed through the million sub mark. Of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support. Like to eat, drink, and make merry, and of course in celebration. But I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it was for the four of us to blah blah blah. Kind of commemoration were you thinking? Shooting a vlog, and then taking some group photos or whatever. Want to revisit everywhere I've I don't want to do all this. I don't want to do all this. Actually, where we are right now is one of those locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every paver of the street intimately. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them onto people's chests. Of course, you know them intimately as your street performance was unbelievable. That's all in my past, back when I first met you. Time really flies. Let's take a team photo right here.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now.
O'Malley.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
The fudge?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huan Xi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
I'm very confused right now. Seems I came at a bad time.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge.
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
And finally, we can learn about Dan Heng's past.
You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready.
Okay, I didn't want to do anything involved with that shit. No. Remember the store, boss was really excited about, spicy buffalo wing, yada yada yada. Alright, I'm just skipping this because I want this shit done and over. Done. Fixed gardens. Done. Fixed garden. Yada yada yada. Oh, I have to be in it too. Happy surprise, and we called him over. Ta-da! And only thanks to support of these fans, we're able to get where we were today. A fan meet and greet. Okay. I understand, but I have something to tell you after coming to this intro. I tried all sorts of things, ghost busting stuff. Really blessed, especially with milestone movies like this. That's people who never dreamed of this. Hindsight, this account should be called the Baseballer Hero. I wasn't really thinking that far back then. Besides, you're also a little Queen Guinevere right now. Makeup host. The Ghost Hunting Squad. Thank you. A well-balanced influencer. Yay, we did all the things. Now I just have to get the last reward. Ta-da! I think I have some normal warps, so we're gonna try to go for that real quick. Also, we have all of this. Yes, I do have a 10 pull. So we are going to do a standard warp to end the night. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get a 5-star. Who knows? Nope. No 5 stars. Oh, but I did get a Su Shong and I didn't have her yet, so that's actually kind of neat. I'll take it. Alrighty. Okay, well, we finished up our ghost hunting stuff, so I am going to go ahead and call it a night there, especially because we've been going for about 4 hours now. I do want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you're lurking or chatting, thank you guys for spending your time with me. I will be back tomorrow with more Midday Matinee playing some Final Fantasy 14. It's going to be more R&R time. That means raids and roulettes. And then, of course, Throwback Thursday will be later on in the evening, where we're going to be continuing on with Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, which I have discovered that I'm only missing 3 trophies, and then I will have that game platinumed. So we're going to try to get the trophies. So yeah, we're gonna go for the trophies. We're gonna try to platinum Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart now as part of the stream. So another goal to work towards too. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. As always, don't forget, make sure you guys check out the other socials, YouTube, Twitter. YouTube is the archive, Twitter is where you can find any and all announcements follow the stream. Like, follow, and if you think it's worth a subscription, I ain't gonna say no, especially if you already paid your own bills first. Let's find out who we've got for some raid targets real quick. We rated them not too long ago, rated that person earlier. You know, we're going to go with Anaya Pariah. So we're going to re-rate Anaya Pariah. She's a Fennec Fox VTuber with the Goldfinch brain. That's how she likes to introduce herself anyways. Honestly, she's just a pretty entertaining streamer to watch. She's currently playing some Zerayo here, Dawn. It is a first playthrough, so do not post any spoilers. But beyond that, yeah. With that raid timer being started, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.